Rebels will kick it away to start us off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The gun, they'll try to impose their will. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Sheffield. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
On third down, he drops to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Make them sweat it all. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Formation for these receivers. Quarterback making checks. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Sun Devils in the hurry-up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. It's caught downfield. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. He'll set up to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Tyson. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Muscling ahead on third and short. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The toss to the right. Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
The Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a third and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He wants to change this route. the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Sun Devils will kick it away to start us off. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Come in. Game the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Pulls in the deep ball. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, you love to see this offensively. On the first drive of the game, your quarterback taking a shot down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Klubnik. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Tigers are on the move. On the ground, it's Randall. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical 3rd down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
Looked as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the marker. It's 4th down. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 30. Pass it. Touchdown, Sun Devils. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
How about the aggressive play call backed up near your own end zone? Your quarterback drops back in the end zone. If he gets tackled, it's a safety, but it pays off. The defense is a little too aggressive, takes the big shot down the field, and he walks in for a 98-yard touchdown pass.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Randall. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Arizona State! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll line up to go for 2. He's got it. 2-point try as good as they build on this lead.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Randall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's it.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man, and he'll be smacked to the ground.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Turning it on. Puts him in the spin cycle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front. Nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Brown.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense has taken everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. It's complete on the right side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. To the air on 1st down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Clemson. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, but that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the 2nd half.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Pressure coming. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. kicking away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Might be calling a hot route. Going right to work up top. Throws to the wideout. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Boy, that might be the break this defense needed right. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes, and that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Get set, get set. Ready, go.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answer.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They go to the ground. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here, let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man to the left. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spot.
Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Randall. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got the first down and still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. With the catch, it's Moore. Tripped up for the tackle.
This is exactly... why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass. He's just posing so many problems and so many headaches.
And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Using his legs to buy some time. Still on his feet at the 45. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game. And is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's open on the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Toss to the left. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal.
Cricket.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line.
Jackrabbit.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the middle, it's Randall. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. There's the pressure. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
What an awesome job in coverage there. Critical 3rd down, deep in their own end. They're able to break on the ball, swat it away, and now you set up 4th.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Pocket breaking down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger!
And that is why you never quit on a play. 4th down by the goal line. It looked like the quarterback had nowhere to go with it, but he wouldn't quit. He wouldn't give in to the defense. He just dug deep down inside himself and found a way to score that TD. That was impressive.
Looking for the 2-point try. He wants to throw it. Finds his big tight end. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and they're down 8 here in the 4th. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. And what a drive that was the last time they had it, basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback moving. Slings it downfield. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
There's not a quarterback in college football that's not going to be successful with that much time to throw the football. And I think, Reese, I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next room, and he doesn't sound happy. No words that we could use on this broadcast.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He wants to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Randall. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
4th and 1, I got to know my situation. I got to know I can't mess around as a running back. I got to get through the hole, make the first down, no matter what. If I got to run somebody over, I'm running straight downhill, straight for those sticks, making sure I get that first down.
The Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Bring in the heat. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Well, they've tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways, and they haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble.
Touchdown, Tiger! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And this is obviously a no-brainer. Great job by the offense, great execution. Inside of 2 minutes, you got to go for 2. You got to dial up this play, try to tie this football game up. What's your favorite 2-point play? Dial it up, and let's tie this game up.
Here comes the 2-point try. To the air, it's Klubnik. Under fire. He's into the end zone for the 2, and we've got a tie game in the final 2 minutes. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Handoff to the single back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Sun Devils with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Working on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against...
Oh, he's got some space. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Snap it to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now 2nd down, and it's as if this crowd senses they can help them get a huge stop. Direct snap. They'll Refs say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
And the offense right now, I think, just trying to set the football up into a place where their kicker likes it. Running to the left-hand side, you've got an opportunity here to win this game late. So you're just really positioning the football into a place, into a hash that your kicker likes to try and go get the win.
Enormous play coming right here. Third down in this. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. He'll pull it down. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You can tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short. They'll run play action. He unleashes a long one. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the fourth quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
Timeout, Arizona State.
Clemson will send the punt team out. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And this field goal would be etched in the memory of their fans forever if he could knock it through from here. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just two possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating two-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. We'll get it started here in overtime. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
You have some success with the bootleg, and now you got the defense on their heels a little bit in this run game because they're not sure who's got the ball. Is it going to be the running back? Is the quarterback booting and keeping it himself? Could you play action and maybe throw it? Nice job mixing and matching the play calling here offensively.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Haynes. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And that's a good, solid run there, Reese. And if you want to win in overtime, running the football is a good idea.
Showing that you're the more physical team in overtime can really be a breaking of their will. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground, and getting upfield.
And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 2nd and goal for this offense. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Clemson! They jump on top here in OT. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Now, they don't have to go for 2 here, but it looks as if they're going to try it anyway. Did not get it. Might have gotten a little greedy there in overtime, and the lead is only 6.
Arizona State, 24.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll go with a direct snap. Fights off a defender. There he goes. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. The give to the back. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Snap it to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Third down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. The give to the tailback.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
The extra point for the win. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Sun Devils will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
And the Seminoles come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get in the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Seminoles with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's Instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Arizona State.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Trying to get behind the defense. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Fourth down and 10 and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Arizona State.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Running to Green. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Try to barge their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. Don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Lucas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Drive will open from the 15. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. He'll keep it himself. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. The inside handoff. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. To the air, it's Castellanos. Unloads it left. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. Not much of a decision to make there, as the defense will move them back. It's 4th and 15, but the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Hand off from the shotgun. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Noles want to move quickly. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Pulls it in, it's Williams. At midfield, he's got room. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Raiders will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the... 5-yard line. Adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Quickly complete. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The short hands, it's Butler.
And there you see the arm talent by the quarterback. Throwing a curl route into zone coverage, you've got to get the ball there quickly. And you saw the cannon this QB has.
And the Sun Devils line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker, it's Hamilton. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Finding open areas. He has the 1st and still on his feet. How about that play on the ground? They get him out of bounds at the 34.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
The Sun Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Slithers into space. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Sun Devils have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Arizona State.
The Sun Devils have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Quarterback may change this route. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough space, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Arizona State!
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead is 8. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make... the 19. Looking for room, it's Dickey. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man, it's Morton. Steps away. He'll pull it down and run. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it, but if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Finds a man on the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route, understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
And the Red Raiders are marching down the field. Off-play action on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Eakin. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Dickey. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make a back really special.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Caught near the sticks, it's Carter. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Number 7.
They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Arizona State, 8. Texas Tech, 7.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the single back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Direct snap. Finding an escape route. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Levitt. Unloads to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Tyson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Brown. Breaks into the open. Inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Find some fresh air. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Look out, he's got room. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
And the Sun Devils will have it first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, better look out. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
They'll go with a direct snap. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Sun Devils kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
And the Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Snap from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Oh, the quarterback. He had his hands in the air after throwing that one. He thought that was a sixer, but his guy dropped it.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Now the play fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. The Sun Devils will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
On the move, it's Dickey.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Finds his man. It's Virgil. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
At the 35, he's open. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And that one will give them the lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he makes the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Snap it to the back. Creates a little space. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Sun Devils can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pulls and fires complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
To throw, it's Levin. He fires to the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
Offense now in the red zone.
The Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll hold it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. They'll move the wide receiver. He gets in there for the two-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks up the first down, still moving. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
He's got it. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Morton. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Here comes the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Picked off. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. Sometimes there are careless interceptions. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Sun Devils will get us started with the opening kickoff. to take a chance from midway in his end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. To throw, it's Collier. Makes the grab, it's Simpkins. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line and a little more room to operate.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. I've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
The shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Simpkins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Sun Devils! A great catch and run for 6. When you're handed a a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. And it's caught for the 2, and they have an 8-0 lead.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to throw. It's Collier. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. On the run, it's John. There he goes. The 30, the 20, the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Chanticleer.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. After the touchdown, if they could get this 2, we'll have a tie ball game. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds, and that's where the offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
The Sun Devils with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff to the lone back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? And the Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the back. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense every...
Intercepted. Ball is loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. At the 45 on his way. Knocked down, but not before he gets... First down after recovering the fumble.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This should be the last play of the quarter. Right back to the well. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Tyson. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
The Sun Devils line it up with a 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Levin. Takes the easy one to the back. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. He's looking to pass. They'll line up to go for 2. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Return goes out of bounds.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Collier. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gives it on the option. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Fires to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
They'll move the tight end. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
The give. Into the end zone he goes for the 2, and now they lead by 3 possessions. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking downfield, it's Collier. He'll take another shot here. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Chanticleers will call on their punt team. Oh, they're trying to trick them. It's a fake. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. Well, they got the throw off, but... we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Sun Devils will put total weather to crank us up. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Time on target. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play could put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
The Tigers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Butler. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Levitt. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to them. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Makes the grab, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Arizona State!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's caught, and they have an 8-0 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Defense playing a bail technique. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Randall. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Great place to start for this offense. Toss sweep to the right. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to pass on 2nd down. He rifles one deep down the middle. And he just kept running. running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it.
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Sun Devils will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Solid coverage there. They get it. 15, that's when the offense will take over. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Nice grab. It's Wilson. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Gators will come to the line to run the hurry up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Pass complete. It's second down now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Leans back and chucks it deep. What a catch! They finally get him down, but a big play for 46.
Hey, you got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
No huddle now for the offense. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Rumstreet. Let's get this thing underway. Deep to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. Return attempted there. Dropping back, it's Lagway. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
That completion sets up a second down play. Wants to throw it. He's looking deep down the middle. Pulls it in outside the 10. He's still running.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
And the Gators looking to run some tempo here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Looking to throw again. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw.
And there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big third and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
Great job of the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, there's nothing more satisfying for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback that he can trust in these critical areas. Here you are, third and goal. What do? Put the ball in the hands of that quarterback. Whether he runs it in or throws it, you know he's going to make the right decision. Found the matchup, made the throw, and you get a touchdown to open the game.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Dropping back. It's 11. Catch made on the out route. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Offense getting set. It's second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback fighting this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. And a Big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. Back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
They go with a direct snap. Look out, room to run here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And the Sun Devils trying to cash in here in the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Brown. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Can he make it to the marker? Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. He'll be muscled out of bounds. Very close to the goal line. The Sun Devils will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, ASU.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And he's caught it. They convert the two-point try and take an 8-7 lead now. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Over the middle. It's Brown. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out with fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'd be a loss of the play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. He's got it with room to run.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. On the ground, it's Daniels. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Decides football games. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. Looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket. The ball is loose near the goal line. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Facing a third and goal from a long way away. To throw, it's Lagway. Touchdown, Florida. They cap the drive with 6 points. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. He makes the catch, a successful two-point conversion.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this two-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Run back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a man. With the catch, it's Brown. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
That completion sets up a third down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Great cut. They whiff on him. Breaking free at the 35. Finally tackled at the 7. What a play. Sets up a first and goal now.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Direct snap to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout.
Hey, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Well, that's how you close a half of it. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Make it into the end zone. That conversion will give them a 1-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff to see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. To throw, it's Lagway. Pressure is coming. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
I mean, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the grab. It's Clark. Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46. They move the 6, but going to the line here on first down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Good enough for first down yardage. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Clark. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass caught. Second down. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilson. He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And the Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Caught behind the line. It's Ball. Thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a third and long at the 20-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it right near the end zone. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. One more play before they head to the locker room. And it's a direct snap. Touchdown, Gators. And 6 more points to the total.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball and then the speed afterwards. And it's a touchdown.
Pass caught in the end zone. A successful two-point conversion.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight right here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Gators will kick this away to start the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. To the air, it's Levitt. The pass rush closing in. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. And the Sun Devils will crank up the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, it's Levitt. With the catch, it's Brown. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, the ball's close to midfield, and this offense is trying to get things going here in the second half. I understand the aggressive mindset, but this one could cost them.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. The Gators begin a new series here, first and 10. Looking for a receiver. Off target and incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. It's a wide receiver screen. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Back to throw again. The quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing it downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. The sure hands. It's Brown. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And the Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Hamilton. Touchdown, Sun Devils. folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Dropping back. It's Levitt. That's reeled in. It's Hamilton. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
It's an out route, the catch made. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. The Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry out. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab!
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Breaks into the open. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
It's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It gets your hands a little shaky.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Throws it to the right. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. The quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in coverage. The quarterback holds the ball and holds the ball and holds the ball, and eventually, even with just 3, eventually they get home and affect him.
The Blue Devils will look to convert here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's a quick grab. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Oh, my gosh. The defense does their job. That ball is thrown short of the first down. They've got to rally to the ball and not let him have that kind of effort to pick up a first down.
And the Blue Devils pick up enough yardage for a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Running back has it on a screen now. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They draw first blood in this national title game.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Yeah, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. The 30. At the 10. Touchdown, ASU. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
He makes the catch. The gamble pays off, and they take an 8-7 lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Play of the drive now from the 25. Fire to the right side, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, when you sit back and play zone defense like this, what you allow is your defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rally to the football. There's just nowhere to go for this slot receiver.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he drops back in the gun. A deep shot right down the middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Receiver makes the catch. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down.
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the 1st down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Duke. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. make the extra point and go up 6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And Duke has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on fourth and very long. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a fourth down completion. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Touchdown, Blue Devils. A great catch and run for 6. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Automatic in the PAT. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points when they bounced back here. Or it's snapped to the back. And he'll run out of bounds and pick up a few yards on the play.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Near the sticks, it's Hamilton. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And the Sun Devils come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. First down here for this offense.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
And that's good enough for a first down.
And the Sun Devils will line up on 1st and 10. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And he's got it again. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. First down and 10. Inside give now from the shotgun. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Moore. The Blue Devils offense is on the move now.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, he makes the catch! They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a cheap play.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
And looking to throw now on first down. Defense is coming after him. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start.
And the Arizona State offense takes over. 1st and 10.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Quarterback making some changes at the line. There's the handoff. Fighting him off. That run moves the ball across the 35. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Makes the grab. It's Hamilton. Breaks loose at the 40. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Sun Devils will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
That's reeled in. It's Moore. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
The back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaking free at midfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
Grab behind the line. It's King. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
And the Blue Devils lining up here on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Well, throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the first half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the second half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue. Keep an eye on if they pull that play again maybe later in this game.
Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tight end makes the grab. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And the route is on.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught near the sideline. Looks like he stays in, and they add 2 more points to the lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Set to kick this one away.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. But it comes down to this. They need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. And the Sun Devils come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play and try to get in the end zone, maybe get an onside kick.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
That's another accurate.
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. defensive look, make some adjustments. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
The running back here in a direct snap. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. On the move now. Extending the play now.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Oh, and he runs out of bounds after a really nice game there.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And the Sun Devils moving quickly down the field here. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back. Playing tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. To throw, it's Levitt. He finds the running back in the flat. He made the tackle, but nice gain. Sets him up first down at the 14.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
The Sun Devils have 1st and 10 here. A direct snap. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Looking to the end zone, and he makes the catch. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
The 49ers have the ball. 2 minutes to go. 3 and out. 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 And now the try for 2. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. And he gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Snags it with throw. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The ball has come up to the line in a hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. The offense going with the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They've got it, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice to
Swarm by the pass rush. Sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Matthews. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Aguilar. He escapes the pocket. Breaks free. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And the Vols will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And the ball is incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage. yardage on that play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. To the air, it's Levitt. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. What a catch! They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. And the Sun Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Direct snap to the back. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And the Sun Devils trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They go with a direct snap. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a 1st and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for a loss.
After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Lewis. Tackled at the 23, blotted out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. Play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Back to pass. It's Aguilar. Grab down the middle. It's Staley. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense and good position to take that throw away.
And the senior calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. He's looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Volunteers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. Under pressure, just lets it go.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Dropping back. It's Aguilar. Going to try to use his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in a run game, and he's able to do that right here.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Knocks that one right down the middle.
That makes the score Arizona State 14, Tennessee 3.
The Sun Devils will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start at the 25. Powerful offense back out in the field. They need to get these going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Breaks an open space. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Volunteers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. The sure hands. It's Matthews. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Dropping back. It's Aguilar. Caught over the middle. It's Bishop. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Picks up the first down. The Volunteers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost and forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. The junior able to bring him down quickly. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
They stop him, but it's a first down. The The Vols looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Vols. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball is even thrown.
Now they'll go for a two-point conversion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Arizona State 14, Tennessee 9.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, ASU. There was no catching him that time.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the two-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lewis. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but it's a first down, spotted near the 41.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Looking to throw it on first down. He's going to take off. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The Vols will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Finds his man. It's Thomas. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the Vols will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Running out of time in the pocket, and it falls incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Lets it go quickly. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. He makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Not much on that play, brought down short. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Pitch throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. And the Volunteers are going to keep this drive moving. On first down, it's play action. On the move now. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Offense in hurry-up mode. To throw, it's Aguilar. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Volunteers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Shotgun formation here on third down. He escapes the pocket. Trap down the middle. It's Staley. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. After play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Volunteers. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game.
The coach deciding to go for 2 here to cut the margin to 3 points. As a design quarterback keeper. And they'll get him down that time. Well, look, Arizona State has the lead here. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Direct snap to the back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. That'll avoid a mistake here. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. Mooney here late in the game. They'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep down the left side. Downfield, and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? Again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Caught in the backfield. It's Staley. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. The Volunteers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. They can't stop him. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Touchdown, Tennessee, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
The offense will stay out there for a two-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. To throw, it's Aguilar. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. The try fails. Instead of going up by 3, still a one-point game here in the fourth quarter.
Tennessee 21, Arizona State 20.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. You can't ask for more drama and a finish. A chance to jump on top if they can score in this possession. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Again, makes it second and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Over the middle, it's Brown. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
And isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He makes the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Boy, they got the matchup that they wanted here, Chris, with this quarterback having enough time. Good job by the offensive line. He puts it right on the money. Huge gain. You look at the clock and you look at the score. This is an opportunity here to work some clock and potentially get the go-ahead score late. You don't want to give that opposing quarterback too much time to work with.
Receiver in motion now. And on the carry, he's heading left.
You know, in an era that we live in right now. Everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Tight end goes in motion. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. They finally bring him down. The offense set up now. First down from the 15. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. And the Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the fourth quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. They give the defense all the credit, recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
Game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's an out route. The catch made. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Well, I'll tell you what. This guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long.
He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
First and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the 4th quarter. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock. First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. To the air, it's Levitt. Tackle after the completion, down at the 1-yard line. The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left.
Chris, I love how they keep trusting their quarterback. Nice job of getting a completion, positive yards. Now we got 2nd and goal, critical time in this game. I would keep trying to find those one-on-one matchups and let the quarterback find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. Trying to make it with a quarterback sneak. I don't think he got in. The big guys up front just walling him off. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. And he knocks it right through, automatic for the game winner. You'll love to see a game come down to the final possession. So who's going to have the football last? And and they were able to make plays and come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called by their offensive coordinator, and this defense just couldn't stop them when they needed to.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Wolverines will kick this away to get us going. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spot. Making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Makes the catch. It's Bartlett. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. And the Sun Devils looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Brown.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quick throw. Catch made on the outbound. He goes down, but the important thing is enough to move the sticks at first set of downs.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Catch is made down the middle. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. The Sun Devils look to keep this drive moving. It's Levitt. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep shot caught out of the 15. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Great job here as a play caller. You come out in the opening drive, you want to establish a little bit of an aggressive nature, and you hit some big plays here downfield. Great way to start this game.
And the Sun Devils will have 1st and 10 here. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Well, that's a touchdown on the board here early in the game for him. And Chris, intentional or not, look how much time they took off the clock here in the opening quarter. So not only did they get a touchdown, they took the air out of the ball as well.
And that'll be caught in the end zone to move the lead to 8-0.
You know, Chris, I don't understand all the decisions offensive coordinators make, in this case the head coach, going for 2 on the opening drive. But analytics these days tell you in some cases that's the right play. And they're up 8-0 here to get the game started.
Bringing it out, it's Morgan. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers, usually a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Great move there. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? Finally marked out after a big gain, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run. He's swarmed by the defense. Needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Running play called on 3rd and short. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Using his legs, it's Haynes. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Second down and goal. Really trying to punch it in here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Goal line formation for the defense. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. They'll pass up the chip shot field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. We'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Escapes the pocket.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And the Sun Devils with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
2nd down after that previous play. quarterback drops back. The receiver grabs it.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Movement here from the tight end. Dropping back, it's Levitt. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Bit too far away to trust a field goal attempt. The offense on the field on 4th down. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down, looked to be there, they just weren't able to complete it.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Warner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Tries the right with a quick throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So second down after the incompletion. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Moves out of the pocket. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble to his left. Looking deep down the left side. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half. The Sun Devils will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Trying to make up this deficit. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed, ability to diagnose the play, blows it up.
quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Play fake, looking to throw. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Heaves it deep down the middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's McCulley. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the 1st, and it's 4th down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Man, I understand here we're in a one-possession game, and you got a chance to potentially keep this drive alive and get points on the board, but to not come up with that conversion is a big gut punch to come up empty on that drive.
The pass rush closing in. Grabbed by the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And the Sun Devils are in the red zone now. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
And the Sun Devils starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Throw caught on the left side. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Levitt. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Tip of the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of this secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Clock, he's wide open. Look out. Touchdown, Michigan. This quarterback on fire today.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Team on now for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Play of the drive now on the 25. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. It's an out route. The catch made. Puts into space at the 50. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, ASU. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route, and they've got him. Arizona State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. And he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's McCullough. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
I just love to see positive yards here on this opening play of this drive because it can get you into a rhythm. Let's face it, you're down by 8. You need yards, you need rhythm. Field goals are not going to help you. They need a touchdown in that 2-point conversion.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a 1st down.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Wolverines are on the move here.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in our 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space and lanes. And he takes off and picks up a 1st down.
Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the... Don't see that often, and this excellent receiver is going to bring up 2nd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He'll try a pass here. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to chuck it again. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line.
Heck of a job here by this quarterback on 3rd and goal. He is stopped short of the end zone. Big decision to make here. Such good field position. Is it worth the risk of taking a shot and putting a touchdown up on the board?
So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
Obviously down 2, they'll go for the 2-point conversion to try to tie the score. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's got it. The conversion is good, and we are all tied up here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this offense was on a mission on that drive. They put a touchdown on the board right away, did not even hesitate. They didn't want to kick the extra point, wanted to go for two, a chance to tie the game. They hit it, and all of a sudden this game's gotten very interesting in the second half.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can he keep it going here? To throw, it's Levitt. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Or it's snapped to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Caught quickly. The Sun Devils are going to keep this drive rolling.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Caught behind the line, it's Brown. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. The timeout is called to talk strategy here. Tie game late in the fourth quarter. And the Sun Devils begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock. Wideouts now clustered. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Needs some important yards here in 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws, it's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. It's another deep shot. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. And they get him down, and that'll do it for regulation. 4 quarters, can't decide it. We're going to OT. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll run it to the left. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down play coming up. The back's got it again. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. In the red area, it's Haynes. They'll time for a loss of 1.
Because that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Now the defense will spend a timeout. No room for mental errors on that side here in overtime. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT. And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT puts them in front by 7. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. To the air, it's Levitt. Catch made on the left side. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. Wants to throw it. Caught near the goal line. And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for two and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for two right here.
In these overtime games, Kurt, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic, and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Park City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. No start. Fine. Offense in a split backfield now. The shotgun handoff here. He shreds the tackle. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Now it's second down here. On the run, it's Randall. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. When they hit him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and pitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on fourth down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Breaking tackles and going. Touchdown, Arizona State. They strike first in this national title bout.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
He makes the grab. They convert the two-point try and now lead by 8. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davidson. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out on the field. Remember, last time they went for a 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
2nd down after that completion. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Nice grab. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And there's the handoff. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, the backs they have here now on this roster. Boy, just so many different combinations and ways to attack you.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Clemson now operating in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Becomes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring these defensive backs because of their speed and how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
Timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
You know, with wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And the wideout goes in motion. The running back here on a direct snap. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to throw here. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first.
Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Well, Kurt, Arizona State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on here, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Timeout, Arizona State.
And the Sun Devils will line up on 1st and 10. Toss play to the outside. Breaks into the clear. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Looking downfield. It's Levitt. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. It's an out route. The catch made. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
The Sun Devils pick up enough yards to move the sticks. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Testing the right side here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. To throw, it's Levitt. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Finds room at the 30. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the fourth quarter, really start.
Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. They connect for 6. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Davidson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Williams.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here's the second down play. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Makes the ground. It's Williams.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. What I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
On third and short, they hand the ball off. He's found some room with the 45. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Tigers, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. But he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. Wow, kick return for a touchdown in the national championship game. This place has come unhinged.
You know, we get so caught up in offense and defense, sometimes people like to overlook the importance of special teams. Here's a great reminder. Big-time blocks up front, and the speed of the return man, he takes it all the way to the end zone.
And he's got it, so the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Tigers will kick this away to start the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. To throw, it's Levitt. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Passes the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
That one play has split field position. First down to the opponent's 44. Pulls it in. It's Hamilton. Now here he goes. Touchdown, ASU. They are pouring it on now. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And he makes the grab, a successful two-point try. They bump the lead up even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Davidson. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Davidson. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39. Welcome to Waldo Stadium in Kalamazoo, Michigan, the home of the Western Michigan Broncos. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the MAC, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. He safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Boy, they took a chance there. Could you imagine if they recovered that? How crowd would have reacted? Just a missed opportunity and a good job here by the hands team to recover that ball.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. To the air, it's Levitt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Hey, this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets set.
The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. And that's caught. The two-point conversion moves the lead to 8-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Leary. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Keeping it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line is showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
It's another first down as they get near the 50 now.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Broncos.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And the extra point was up and good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. With the catch, it's Brown. Finding space at the 20. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Dropping back, it's Levitt. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into the tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. We went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting... touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
A completion makes it second down. Looking for some space. It's Buckley. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. With sure hands, it's Williams. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
A new set of downs after that completion. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. Catch made on the right side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he'll set up to throw. The short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's 3rd down for the offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. A direct snap. Breaks free. He's past the marker and still going. Touchdown, Sun Devils. No chance to catch him there.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further.
And makes the score Arizona State 16, Western Michigan 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Kickoff.
Bringing it out, it's Leary. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Back on the field now. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. So 4th and a mile here. The offense is on the field to go for it. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. It's 4th down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete on 4th down. approach to the home of the Louisville Cardinals, L&N Stadium in Louisville, Kentucky. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kernstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. Away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback ball. The 25. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Quick throw to his receiver. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down but missed it.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He breaks free. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
And the Sun Devils lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Direct snap to the back. Look out, room to run here.
This defensive coordinator makes some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Oh, what a cut, and still going. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Some positive yards.
And he will score. Touchdown, ASU. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. And he makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watson. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Back to pass. It's Moss. He's running out of time here. That's reeled in. It's Brown. Jukes to get past a man. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. The Cardinals will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Matt Gay moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. It's Moss. Now rolling out to his left. Launches it deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Man, if I'm this offense, Chris, I stay aggressive. I know they didn't connect there, but keep testing this defense. Keep challenging them, because if you do connect on that one, it could be a game-breaking play.
And the Cardinals will look to convert here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They go with a direct snap. A quick juke to get free. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Will not be brought down. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. The Sun Devils line it up with first and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this first and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, heading to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Looking to the end zone, and they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. And the defense hold up here on third and goal. It's a quick grab. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The field goal will make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Receiver in motion now. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Watson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking to throw. It's Moss. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch is made. Room to run here. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Looking to throw yet again. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. On the move now. He's going to take off. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
They're going to run it. Picks up the first, looking for more. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Cardinals are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he could get out, they keep him to a short gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Back to throw. It's Moss. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Louisville. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
The offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Grab down the middle. It's Brown.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
That completion sets up a third down play. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Short pass finds the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And he makes the grab, a successful two-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
To throw, it's Moss. Back-to-back deep shots. He lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So, with only a few seconds left on the half, out comes the field goal unit. Defense takes their third and final timeout of the half to talk strategy.
Timeout, Arizona State.
Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. He's got it inside the 10. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out. racing and the home of the Michigan State Spartans. Spartan Stadium, a.k.a. the Woodshed. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Exactly what... As a play caller, you get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boy, good tough running there by the Michigan State running back. And Michigan State over the years has had great offensive line play, ability to open up holes, and good tough runners like we're seeing today.
Looking downfield, it's Childs. He's got it with room to run. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
And here's the handoff. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here comes a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. Press coverage now from the secondary. And he'll drop back here on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
They'll run it here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Childs. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down. This is a long march now. Offense getting ready for play number 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Now, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
The kick is no good.
With that miss, no change in the score.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. To the air, it's Levitt. Receiver looks it in. It's Lee. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a solid game to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Inside the 25. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. direct snap to the back. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The Sun Devils looking to cash in this red zone trip. And now the running back's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the 4th down now. The timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The Sun Devils will look to convert here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, ASU.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Back to pass. It's Childs. Quick throw to the left side. Pulls it in. It's Kelly. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Good job up front here by this offensive line to protect the Michigan State quarterback and give him time to make an accurate throw for the 1st down. And boy, over the years, especially recently, they've had great quarterbacks.
A deep shot to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target, caught. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the 1st down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Michigan State.
They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Dropping back, it's Childs. Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Looking to scramble. Heading for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Sparty. The quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than the more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
The PAT makes the score 7-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Brown. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Accurate throw. Catch made near the sideline. He does get the foot down. And the Sun Devils hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Gets made on the out route. Then he'll run out of bounds, picking up a few yards on the play. No huddle now for the offense. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And the Sun Devils come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Getting set, here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Snags the quick throw. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Sun Devils are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made on the out route.
When you throw an out route against man coverage and it puts a premium on the receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Arizona State.
He's been sharp on these touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Catch in the end zone. Successful 2-point conversion. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Childs. That's reeled in. It's Kelly. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Wow, that's what I really love about this quarterback. He looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down marker.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. The Spartans will kick this deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Arizona State offense onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Or it's snapped to the back. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Running back here on a direct snap. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. That's caught. It's Brown. Oh, great juke, and he's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Kelly. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's found some room at the 45.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And that is another first down for the offense.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
To throw, it's Childs. Finds his man. It's McCray. They bring him down, and a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. And the Spartans will have first and 10 here. They'll run it from the gun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Kelly. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
And that run produces a decent gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. Tremendous protection. There's bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Michigan State. See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good and still trailed though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
There's a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hamilton. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. And the Sun Devils come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and
down he goes. It's a sack. Second and long for this offense after the sack.
Boy, great job up front by the Spartan defensive line. And, Chris, that's one thing. Going all the way back to George Perlis and one of the guys like Nick Saban when he was the head coach of Michigan State. Always been physical and played tenacious defensive football, led by that defensive line.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Well, you play man-to-man coverage with your defensive backs. You put the free safety in center field. He's essentially reading the eyes of the quarterback. He does an outstanding job here of following his instincts, taking the quarterback's reads and tendencies, and leading him to be able to make a play on the ball and eventually knock it away. Great job.
Oh, and they've got him. A sack on the final play of this third period. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. He'll take a deep shot. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
Bringing pressure. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Spartans! So if you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
He makes the catch. That two-point try levels the game here in the late stages. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackle, but 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. To throw, it's Levitt. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. Jukes to get free. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the 1st down. A direct snap. Running with purpose. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Sprout. End zone ahead. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal.
You know, on third down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
The call is quarterback sneak. They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on first down.
Well, I don't blame him to go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the first down. But, hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the first down.
And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. They test the middle there, but get nothing. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Jakeeper trying to get to the marker. Touchdown, ASU. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball into the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
And he makes the grab. They convert the two-point try and now lead by 8. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Scanning the field. It's Childs. On the move now. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And he's back to throw again on second down. That's caught. It's Kelly. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They bring him down, but not before he moves the sticks with a first down gain.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield, they have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes, and he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. The Spartans line up on 1st and 10 now. No press here. The defense backing away. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Nice grab. It's Keller. Powering through the defender. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have first and goal. First and goal, down 8. They've got to score and add a 2-point conversion to tie it. To the air, it's Childs. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
And it's the defense who stops the clock now with 17 seconds remaining. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the goal line.
Brings up 4th and goal. Make it happen.
Well, a really entertaining game. Came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.